Right. So gotta go and meet Natty. Daedalian keys. That one's gonna take a minute, so we might as well just wait and come back for those later. And do them as we go. Let's go meet Natty.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like from my
I'm gonna run all the way there. I know I could maybe teleport, but I'm curious. It's locked. Flying class lawn.
Revelio.
Everything is locked. Look at this. Hello. Chinese chomping cabbage. Formidable chomping cabbages that when released, attack nearby enemies. Chomping cabbage seeds can be purchased. Must be grown. Venomous tentacula. That when deployed, shoot acid at nearby enemies. Venomous tentacula seeds can be purchased. Some ores. Moonstone, I mean. Lace wing flies. This is why we need the hippogriff. Get some shrooms. Wow. The walkway. Right under the bridge. This bridge really reminds me of Fable 1, when you're going back to the village. Ooh. Inventory. used for conjuration magic. A pair of gloves for the stalwart explorer of Hogwarts. Regalia. What are these students randomly doing all the way out here?
Revelio. Revelio.
Regal golden silk robe. Whoa. Hello, friends. Well, we're in Owl City.
Revelio.
Hogwarts Owls. School owls and owls owned by students can be found in the Hogwarts Owlery. One is advised to explore carefully, keeping an eye out for owl droppings and regurgitated mouse skeletons. Yes, do not step on them. Everybody here is quite friendly. Now. We need a certain type of spell. The night is dark and full of terror. Look at that. The lighting of Hogwarts. Okay, so I guess I should try to progress through the story until I start getting like a hippogriff and stuff. That way I'll make traveling a little bit more easy. Hopefully.
Revelio.
Instead of like open fields, I wish there were like, I don't know, random enemy types. Which would make it feel kind of weird. I get it, but I would like to do a little bit more combat just so I could get used to the system.
Revelio. I should investigate.
What are we investigating?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Likewise.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend.
Really?
With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I can trust her. They want something I found.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Mattibilliland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Glad to hear
Good.
it.
Rookwood and Harlow are a
Will be
dangerous
hurting.
pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well,
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
that may be true. But shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I have a feeling we're going to need this.
Beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
The girl from Wagadu.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
What you need, a fishing rod?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Underwater adventure sounds like fun.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Should I know who your family are?
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Unfortunately, I don't know who you are. What is an astrolabe?
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
I'll have to think about this.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there,
Schedule?
about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do
Girl, the
hope
sun
you
is
find the
coming up.
astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
How do I dive down? Oh boy. Somebody needs help over there as well.
They must have come this way. Think!
What happened?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
Bandits.
Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student! You can't be serious!
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
We fight.
I see you. I don't know what kind of magic that
The Dark Wizards. Who are you?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collections section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as the weaknesses to certain spells. Complete the battle in time, 38 seconds.
I'm not going anywhere. Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Accio.
That's just the beginning.
Dang it.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and
Asswinders.
extortioners, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who's Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Research. How
You're a
interesting.
researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin's not a myth.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area.
Oh,
I've
boy.
taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
How
I
fascinating.
can see why you're so
It
interested
is very
in Merlin.
tedious, though.
I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned
I think
it
I
in
got
his
some.
writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Lumos. This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
You missed.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Oh. Light them up. Light them up, pretties.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
I'm going to need more magic, I'm assuming, for later trials.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
One of 2 trials.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more.
Thank you.
I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you, Nora.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Please tell Priya that I may be stopping by and to give me a discount. Different challenges offer different rewards. Complete Merlin trials. Challenges may vary in difficulty depending.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Our ghost is looking for me. Wow. I think I might have some new clothes. Extraordinary. Regal silk. Wow. A dwarf.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Fireflies.
Revelio.
Why would there be a chest in the middle of like a farm? Do not mind me for trespassing, ma'am.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock
Bandits.
has no patience for goblins who won't join him.
Oh,
Well, I
dwarves.
too would like to see
Goblins.
goblin-kind treated by wizards as equals. Bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me. Struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has this happened before?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Are you a painter?
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I shall keep an eye out.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Go to the goblin cart. I will.
Revelio.
It's locked.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any rumors?
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking traveling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Thank you for pointing the direction. Who are you?
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Mm-hmm. Sure they are.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
Don't really need any of these.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Leech juice is used in both the Maxima Potion and Thunder Brew. This can be found near waterfronts. I think I'm okay for
Hope
now.
to see you again sometime.
Bandits. I see them on the map. Not bandits. Ah.
Incendio.
They're weak against flames, obviously. Insects. There we go. I got what I was just talking about. Fighting monsters in the open field.
Revelio.
Horcrux. Oh. So where am I going?
Revelio. Accio.
Nope.
Levioso.
Nope. Don't have anything.
Reparo.
And of course.
Lumos.
Let's go to the goblin camp. What is that? Question mark.
Revelio.
Hebridean Black Scale. The Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale, originally belonging to one of these beasts, is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout.
Lumos.
Beasts, welcome. It's dark. What is this? Another trial.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh. Just as I figured. Do not have that magic.
Incendio.
Nope.
Levioso.
Nope.
Accio.
I do have that magic. What is that? Who are you?
Levioso.
Dark mongrel. They probably want me to go faster. I think. Ow. Huh? Ow.
Accio. Incendio.
Ghosts. Don't see anything else. Oh.
Accio. Merlin himself would be proud.
It was high up. This is amazing. This is very much like an open world. Now, I see why you need a hippogriff. So, I originally thought it was just like open maps. So I guess even the very beginning at the very beginning of the game is connected to this whole entire like map. I did not know that. Or like it's like open world-ish. I literally thought they were just like levels.
An encampment. This must be it.
But now I appreciate this game even more.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
Defeat an enemy with Chinese trumps.
No witch or wizard.
Steal a loyalist's crossbow bolt. How do I steal? I wonder how in tune the stealth is in this game. Like, I get the hiding from people, but what about in combat?
I have a brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Huh?
Yes! Accio!
Dang it.
Accio! Incendio!
I won't rest.
How many of you are there? Accio!
I will make you pay.
Ah! Oh, whoa.
Levioso!
Wrong one.
This is funny. You are postponing me and never. Oh.
Incendio!
I missed.
I won't rest.
Levioso!
So you're not even alive.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
I won't rest. You're not enough for me.
Ah. Oh boy.
You can't stop us.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! That was quite something.
I'm hurt.
Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio! Incendio! Reparo!
No, that's not gonna solve it. I need like a plant-based thingamajig.
Accio! Levioso! Lumos. Revelio.
I certainly do not have it.
Accio. Levioso.
Yeah.
Incendio.
Well, that's not gonna do it. Invisibility. Oh boy. Maybe I came too early. I don't think I have the power to do it. I'm not strong enough. Because I need to do it for that too.
Quite an
Dukes.
enchantment. The carts are returning to arm. Revelio.
Just a straight up suit.
Revelio.
Hmm. Huh.
Levioso.
And then I need to slam it.
Accio. Incendio.
Ah, I see.
Accio.
That's it. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to be able to pop those balloons shortly.
Revelio.
I see.
Accio.
There we go. Cool.
Accio.
It's very automatic too. Okay, so it seems there's a few more, considering it's not done yet.
Revelio.
I did not see any more. Oh, it's on the outside. On the other side of this wall. Keep it simple.
Accio.
What?
Incendio. Accio.
Everything is coming together. The more magic that I learn. Merlin. Have I done well? Return to on.
Revelio.
What? Mongrels.
Accio. Incendio.
Ow.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
Oh,
Potato. Stupefy. Levioso.
what? Where are you guys coming from?
Stupefy. Incendio.
That's why. Fish. Hmm? I need more wig and weld. I need stronger potions. Mongrels.
Accio. Incendio.
Not mongrels. Where's the music?
They come after me, the question and grave. Haven't a clue why there's such a butter of hope. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Oh boy.
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Please. Oh. My bad. Huh?
Who lived
Oh
here?
boy.
Accio. Incendio.
I'm not ready for this fight.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
I wonder how many people feared this game. People with arachnophobia.
Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, so that works.
Accio.
I like it. They're not picky about it. I like that. This game is very creative, or they allow the player to kind of use their imagination. Okay, Nathan Drake.
Revelio.
Ah.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Nope. Nope.
Incendio.
Thank goodness they just come straight to me, and I don't have to go down and get them.
Incendio.
That was a person.
Revelio.
Whoa.
Potato. Stupefy.
Ow.
Stupefy.
Yeah, I could have defeated them easily.
Revelio. Incendio.
I love the sense of exploration. I did not expect this out of this game. I thought this game to be a little bit more on the action-packed side. What was this?
Accio.
Don't have that yet. Which will open this.
Revelio.
No doubt. Feather duster.
Levioso.
Oh. I don't have it.
Accio.
I do have it.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos.
Very much so. But peaceful music is coming.
Revelio. Lumos.
What? Hmm? How is this dangerous? This must have been a treasury back in the day. Very cool. Very, very cool.
Accio. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Seriously. Spider is a threat to the mongrels. I need to go buy myself some potion so I do not get killed should I encounter combat.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Lots of things.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice.
Increases drinkers' spell damage. Dark Arts dueling gloves. Don't need. Don't need. Distinguished school robe. Good. Good on that. Geometric cloak. Good on that.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Arn Anderson.
If you're here for my wares,
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
There was no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Sounds wonderful.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Goblin-made
All the
helmet.
best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Very nice. A wanderer shop. Well, you're already showing me your wares. Magical plant that shrieks when unearthed. Mandrakes can be used to stun and harm enemies in a radius. Mandrake seeds can be purchased at Dogweed, and Deathcap can be grown in pots of any size. Friggin' Weld. Probably gonna need a few of those. I wish they told you how much you're carrying on you, so that way you know what to get and what not to get, because you already know how much you have. Due to their healing properties, these leaves are key ingredients to Wiggenweld. Moonstone. Conjuration magic. Still don't really know what they do, but we'll find out. Arn Anderson left without me. Anyways, there's treasure box. It'd be nice to see our clothes get wet. It's not very much, or at all. Kind of. Shows like a little bit of dirt, but not a lot. Okay. Wow. Managed to explore just a tiny bit. But there's still a little bit more. It's no business for you.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Your ball is just hat. There we go. The astrolabe. Wiggenweld.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
If I get attacked underwater, there's a lot of junk here. Ooh, Can't even see it. Ooh. I want to go fishing. I'm a little bit saddened that I was not attacked by any sea creatures. Come on.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. Here you are. And it's yours for a price.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
So that was kind of like a quick tutorial saying, oh, you can dive down there if you want. Ornate ebony gloves. Ooh, that's powerful. Light abologist hat. Legendary. I have a new wand handle. Saber ash brown. Basket weave. Wow. Embossed tailcoat. Oh, it's the one that I normally wear. Geometric house coat. Regal golden robes. Still one of my favorite looks for the time being. Ornate. What? Hmm. Sleek Sorcerer Hat. Ward off gnomes in your garden. Legendary brimmed hat for keeping the sun and venomous tentacula poison out of your eyes. Hmm. Still not a fan of hats. What? Let's look at settings. Display. Controller. Until image is barely visible. I don't even know what the image is. It has to be like around 70%. Whoops. It's a little bit brighter. Fast traveled. Okay. Not tracking anything as of yet. Regal. Okay, let's keep it super basic. think that's about it. Let's fast travel now.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
A fascinating time magic.
Itself. I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
How do I just wait until daytime? Yeah. I just noticed
Revelio.
it. Viridian Black Skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the defense against the dark arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. What? There we go. Sun's up, guns up. Thank you so much, Professor Hackett. Actually, I feel so out of place where I don't have it on. A school uni.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
I did.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
I sure
The
am.
disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
I'm ready.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Uh-oh.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus. Disarms wands and weapons from most enemies who wield them. Also deals damage to all enemies, even if they do not carry a weapon.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Now, the hunt for the missing pages. Speak to nearly headless Nick. Random. The ghost wants to speak to me. Quite far. But first, I think I need to go and buy some potions. J-Pips potions.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you.
Okay. Sell some items.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
All the vendors.
One never knows when society will be...
Oh. Oh. Are we just stuck with the 1-1? I thought we'd be able to create some more. Ebony, Phoenix Feather, Brittle, 13 3/4 inches. It's locked. Dang it. Can't stop flying around just yet. Very well then. Descending suite. Dr. Gareth Weasley. It appears Gareth wants to speak to me. Ah. Somebody has a giant hat.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gob. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Zenobia Nook.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Oh my gosh.
It's not the written practical.
I'm trying to grow some asphodel in the greenhouses. Such a beautiful flower.
I know where you're going.
How are they only one?
Great. Now I have to go back to all those places.
It's me, Gareth.
Double.
Do you have a moment?
I do.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
That would be.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds rather untoward. Secret passage right up my street.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
So, yes, we're stealing them.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
You there!
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Hang on. I shall return shortly. Uh-oh. 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 I'm trapped. I don't know what happened.
I can sense someone close to you needs your help. Someone with the initial S.
Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Descendium.
Descendium. This was all down here. Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Looks broken, you say?
Reparo. That seems... Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, that's super bright. Fine.
Lumos. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Lumos.
An underground passage.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
Okay.
Revelio.
And this is going back. I just got another geometric shit.
I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso.
And then what's down here?
Revelio.
Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. And I think that about does it. I'm wet. And it's a lot stronger.
Levioso.
Nope.
Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Reparo.
One thing at a time.
Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Levioso. That did the trick.
What?
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio.
Find a way out of that secret passage. Ah, what do you know?
Revelio.
Banded color scarf. Ooh.
Revelio.
If only we could go fishing. Looks like we could go over there, but we can't.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Now entering Honeydukes.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Alright, not gonna show my face. Just gonna go. And we're back. I got it.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
All yours. For a fee.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
I would love some beer right now. It's locked.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
What for?
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
It better be.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Of course. Of course you needed me.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
A rotten roast beef?
I beg your pardon. Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Lumos.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Tickle the pear.
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Tickle the pear.
A student in the
Never
kitchen.
will understand students.
What could they want?
Plenty of found themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know how hungry
Certainly
growing
makes
humans
Rookie's
can
job easier.
Cute. Look at them stomp that steak.
It smells glorious in here.
They're hard at work.
Revelio.
House elf, living quarters. Ever practical and creative, the Hogwarts house elves have created a cozy village, like home for themselves among these barrels in the Hogwarts kitchens, of course. One cannot presume to know what they're really like inside, as house elves have an extraordinary magic of their own.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Rotten roast beef.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you conjure the food here?
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are you restricted to certain foods?
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
You don't mind the students in here?
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
Thank you.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
You got it.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
What are you doing, mate? Are you stuck? Drink some beer. Look at how much fun they're having. Lots of beer.
Headmaster's house elf Scrope sometimes sneaks into the kitchen late at night to pilfer a morsel. We look the other way.
The headmaster.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Here you go, mate.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
Sir Patrick
This is all
Stewart.
rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
The roast beef wasn't for you.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, Also helping you.
What will you do when we get there?
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Is this dangerous?
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Fun-loving. Headless ghosts. Sounds
Very
intriguing.
well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Maybe I will. Oh, fast traveling.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the headless hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
Where is Jackdaw?
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
A rotten roast beef.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
See you back at the school. Gotta look for this head now.
Nothing like the feeling of a breeze through my hair.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Can't open it.
Lumos. Accio.
Nope.
Revelio.
What the heck, kid? Are you doing in a cemetery at night, all by your lonesome? Are you not scared? Dang it.
I'd say he...
A fine night be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you doing this to him? Ah.
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
What are the rules?
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you lose your head?
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
I'm game.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
5 times.
Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Accio.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
You make this look easier than it's...
Just breaking a whole bunch of pumpkins.
You've almost got him. It won't be long now. You'll find him.
There you are.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
I got me eye on ye. Timothy Tisdale.
And then I would be the one to clean up this mess.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? Almost got him.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
Won't be long now. You'll find him.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Ooh. What's in the cave?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
You're right. You cut off
Did
your
someone
head.
in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember.
A refreshing
when you
breeze.
visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Will do. How did you steal from Peeves?
How is it possible to steal from
A
Peeves?
poltergeist.
A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor.
A penchant?
Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Very well done.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
The edge of the Forbidden Forest. Yes. I did try my best to make my character look exactly like me. Took a minute though. Not gonna lie. Meet Richard Jackdaw at the Forbidden Forest. It's about 462 meters away.
I saw what you did! Ha! Have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise,
sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
Ooh.
A bit harsh.
I want to go to Azkaban. I have taken the Harry Potter test. That's how I kind of figured. Before, I thought I was a part of Hufflepuff. I always thought that I was. Maybe previously, but it turns out I'm strongly in the House of Gryffindor. Definitely not smart enough to be in Ravenclaw, and I'm not ambitious enough to be a Slytherin. I was like crossing my fingers too, like hoping I wasn't Gryffindor because, you know, everybody is the cliche one. But I am. Can't help it. It's locked. You're a helpful pup. I don't know what my Patronus is yet. I don't think I've taken that one. Let's see. Ghost of Our Love. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. No use in running. Merlin's Trials.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh. Hello there.
Revelio.
Ministry of Magic. Dangerous. My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Richard.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
Yeah, again.
Accio.
Ooh, that's a lot.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Well, I wouldn't say that just yet. Chop, chop. I am playing on PC.
I don't know what they think I'll see around here.
Huh?
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Expelliarmus.
I heard something.
Oh, it'd take more than that to slow me down.
Clever.
Accio.
Oh boy.
You made one. You dare slay one of my own. You will fall. Marvelous strike.
Really? Oh boy.
Stupefy.
Bad.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Poachers? What were they poaching? Don't see any pelts. Oh. Lots of cages. What? Oh.
Lumos.
He's up there.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, no, you don't.
Defeat dark wizards.
Revelio.
Up and over. What have you got? Celtic attire. I could keep going up. Ooh, that looks pretty. North Hogwarts region. A Jobberknoll. I could attack it.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Because I'm trying to collect it.
Accio.
My bad. I know they are. It's just that the game allowed me to target, so. And it's my first time seeing. You gotta try everything once. Oh, knapsack. That makes sense. Gotta try everything once. Ooh. Another Mooncap Den, blue flames. The ruins. Something behind. Oh, never mind. Cute. I understand. Do not attack cute little things. Now, what do we have here? Ashwinder eggs. All right. It seems like over here is more where we capture some Pokemon, but I can't do that yet. Obviously, I gotta progress this story in order to get that item. So let's go back. I did get that Celtic shirt. Fedora. Ooh. Now this looks good with the cape on. Usually I don't really like the cape. With legendary gloves. Only because it looks like I'm wearing leather armor.
Lumos.
Little kiwis. Huh? Oh, that looks dangerous. Bug bugs.
I could use an Inferius for anything. They could fight anyone who annoys me, for example.
Necromancy is extremely complicated magic.
Creating an Inferius is a long process. I've failed a few times now, but I think I'm close.
I was gonna say, what are ye doing here with their dark witches?
Revelio.
Come to think of it,
Do this quiet.
I had a brooch. Nice it was.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
But I don't have any takedowns. Or do I? Let's find out.
Betting on the dragon.
Fine use of my talents, this.
I could. Why not?
Centaur's quieter than you.
Okay, I'll take it.
What was that?
Not to worry.
Revelio.
Alright. Gate gives me powers. I'm just kidding. Things.
Revelio.
The military ought to relax their feelings toward the dark arts.
Yeah.
Lumos.
Where's this headed? Oh. Either that looks very dangerous, or that's going to transport me elsewhere, which I do not want to go just yet. Hey, sun's up. Oh boy.
I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a moon god.
Yeah.
Accio.
Okay. Give me your bags. Rustic gob.
Revelio.
So much to explore. But we'll go back. I have not gotten the room of requirement yet, but hopefully shortly I'll be able to get it. Oh, have to wait until nighttime.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Oh.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school.
A bird
Shall
bath.
we?
I never paid much attention either, so.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Ooh. Spiders. Creepy.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably
Lumos.
best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Neither. Neither. Oh boy. Let's do this.
Incendio.
Oh. Ah. Try to sneak attack. What? What in the... Oh. Oh. My journey has ended. And so that wizard died that day. Oh, whoops. Okay, take it slow.
Accio. Incendio.
Sure. What in the world?
Accio.
I see.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Nothing to do now but keep going.
A purple spider.
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Incendio.
You didn't see that. Ow.
Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio.
Okay. Very nice Halloween episode. I'm curious.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Gee. It's dark. Much better.
Poach.
Okay, mongrel and poacher.
Where did I set mine? Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Trepicus totalis.
Accio.
Incendio. Protego. Stupid one.
Just poachers. Get a few guys. Nope.
Impressive.
Petrificus totalis. Coward. Fight me fairly.
Inferi must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy weakness. Inferi. Ow. Oh boy.
I'm just warming up.
Oh boy.
You're no match for me.
Guys. I've strayed too far from the path. Okay. Well. That's very trippy. Just the fact that they're able to close in so quick.
Incendio.
Ow.
You've made a great mistake.
Accio. Leviosa.
Ah. Now.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Sebastian. Right. Cleared the camp. Oh boy. Okay. I could grab it. Come on. Ambush 2.
Revelio.
What is that? Nothing. My curiosity always gets the better of me. There's another little thing on the map. Alright. Let us continue.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Trees are nice and tall.
Revelio.
Puffskein. Oh. Those are Puffskein. They're puffy, alright. Hello, friends. Cute little things in the dark woods. Look at that glow.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Jackdaw's tomb.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Incendio.
It's a really awesome looking forest. I really like the dark vibes about it. Whisper.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
This is where you will fail.
Ugh.
Incendio.
Alright.
That was unexpected.
Incendio.
No! I will make you pay.
No? Right. Let's get rid of one of them.
no risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
There we go. Entering Jackdaw's tomb. Ranrock's goons are going to be waiting. Equipping better gear with higher stats will help you
I wonder how big this place is.
survive a lot longer. This place is well lit.
Leviosa! Accio! Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Wow. Ultimate Reparo.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
But I'm a casual. Moonstone.
Incendio!
Burn the thorns. Or not.
Revelio! I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Got it. It's an ambush.
Accio! Incendio!
One at a time.
Incendio! Levioso! Revelio!
Much more of an ambush. Tracking not available here. I'll draw them out. I won't draw them out. Ooh, what is that? A platform? Oh boy.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so could I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
You don't say.
Revelio!
All the way over there. Nope. Huh. Nice try.
Remarkable.
So much to see. I've yet to see that platform. Okay. So that's pointing the yellow marker.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
I can. Ooh, that looks like a bad time. Figured.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
To
Revelio.
what have we got here? A well-appointed cloak in an ochre shade that's inconspicuous yet eye-catching. Still like that one best. I agree. It does make me look slimmer. Yeah, we keep legendary gloves. Back to the platforms. Kind of want to go back and hold on to it. No. Oh.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Yeah, you would have thought. Huh.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Was that all there was to this?
Accio. Reparo. Lumos.
Alright. Now let's go see what that ambush was all about. Ambush looking space. before I make progress. Ooh, almost missed that spider thing.
Revelio.
It's a party.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, here we go.
Potato. Stupid one. Incendio.
You look dangerous.
Levioso.
Hold on.
Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Lift a scurrier while it's trying to burrow itself. And then it killed itself. Cool.
Incendio.
You didn't see nothing. Exploding bodies. Set them free. I mean, they were booby trapped to explode. Wow. Outland dueling gloves. Why, yes, of course. Neckwear. Silver scarf.
Incendio.
Nope. Burn it all down. The lighting of this cave looks amazing.
Revelio.
Okay, another trap once I crawl. Ooh, I can only imagine how people with arachnophobia feel. Oh boy. Right or left? Right it is. That way it looks like it's continuing. Loot.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Gotta get rid of some stuff. Like this. Don't need that. Keep forgetting to sell this stuff.
Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio.
Now, is there a reason that I should fall in there? Okay. This way seems to have loot.
Accio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
For 19 coins. He was right to skip it.
Accio.
Right.
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Dang it. Ah. I was busy. Boy. Boy, oh boy. Come here.
Incendio. 8 legs is simply too many.
Agreed. Uncollected rewards.
Incendio. Revelio.
Hmm.
Accio.
Okay. It's an ambush.
Incendio.
Burn it all down. 50. Ah.
Accio. Levioso. Incendi.
Yeah.
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
Dang it. Trying to do some cool stuff.
Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Whoops.
Incendio.
Elegant emerald robe.
Accio.
Well, time to go around. Once again.
Revelio.
What is this?
Accio.
I feel like this is just turned into The Legend of Zelda. I like it.
Levioso. Accio.
Don't know if that's... Uh-oh.
Reparo.
I'm sorry. Or am I? I'm not.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay. What's done is done.
Accio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Wigan Wealth Potion. Always useful. Floating candles.
Revelio.
There's a lot. Wow. You. Okay, so I came from this way. I was gonna comment on these cool looking vines. Then I went that way. There we go.
I'm
Slots
glad
are
Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Dang it. Gotta get rid of some cheap stuff. Hold on. I still have some more. Already have that.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I don't think he got far, my dude. Well, terrible jump.
Accio.
Got it.
Revelio.
Wait. I don't got it.
Accio.
It's pointing forward. Look.
Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Accio.
Uh-oh.
Accio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders.
Got some
These
company.
Can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Oh boy. One for you. Stomp, stomp. Another for you. Oh, that would have been good for you.
Leviosa. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
I didn't get the dueling feats. Dang it. I was too much in a hurry to get rid of the purple ones because they look dangerous. No. I'm timed.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I need to look around for the symbol. Revelio. Revelio.
Those were the three. Am I missing something? had to do it faster. Ooh. Something waits.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
Ceramic mask.
Revelio.
We're in for a long battle, I think.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ah.
Incendio.
Oops.
Protect. Expelliarmus wanted to summon the bronze.
Good idea.
Expelliarmus.
Ow. Ah.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Yeah.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh. One by one. Right back at you.
Levioso.
Nope. Ah. Oh.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Investigate the traces of ancient magic.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
A doorway. Must have reached this room and then they just chopped his head off.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the cabbages are very helpful. They're kind of like summons, mini summons.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Time to go.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Oh.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
That's useful. Light the torches. Underwater? Oh. They finally just opened up the pathway.
What is this place?
The different gateways. No, just paintings.
Can it be?
It can be.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Why is this called the map chamber?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Of course. Are you a seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Fine, I'll go get the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. +1. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend. Open the talent. Let's see. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await. The Gryffindor in the Graveyard. Yeah, I think this game... I don't want to say... Well, I'll have to play a little bit more. I think this game so far has been done very well. in like the perspective of like a Harry Potter game. Like I think it's been done very well. Especially like the combat system. Very good. The side quests and stuff, it has the same issues as every other game. Very fetch questy, very unimportant, uninspired, but for the most part, this game is pretty good. Surprised me. Room of Requirement. These talents enhance your use of potions and combat points. Oh, nice. 14 points available. Eterus. Potency. Fertilizer. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated. Wow. That's very good. But I want stealth. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Allows you to sprint. Enemy's ability, oh, same thing. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. You've created 4 characters. I kind of feel like you have to. Because I think you interact with different characters, right? Depending on the house that you're in. I mean, obviously they lead you up to the same missions, but depending on the house, you get to befriend different characters. Like, I think Slytherin, you get to become, or you get to kind of do a little bit of Sebastian's storyline. If you're in Hufflepuff, you get to do, like, I don't know, other side characters, I think. As for me, I have Natty Onai. For Gryffindor, at least. Accio Mastery. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio. So everybody gets pulled in. Enemies near target. Levitated by Levioso. Are also, okay. So these are groupings. The Dark Arts. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Increased damage. Blood Curse. Dealing damage to cursed enemies inflicts damage to all cursed targets. All these are so good. Core. Awaken Well heals you to greater effect. Spell Knowledge. New spell set is added. New spell set is added. Ancient Magic Throw. catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Unique quests. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. It seemed like there are a lot of different characters from each houses, and it seemed like you definitely get to interact with different ones, or each one becomes your buddy. Protego absorption is successful. Protego blocks will contribute to ancient magic meter. Oh man, I want all of these. It's a cast. Impacts reduce spell cooldowns. I'm gonna need this. Need that. Cost. Reset talents, no. Holding dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Oh, gosh. Yeah, definitely. It's a must. Because you have so many spells. Maybe don't need it right now. The second level, that is. Quite limited. Ancient magic through expertise. Protego absorption. Swift, I really like that move. Spell knowledge. Expertise. Time to go back to the other ones. Enemies least likely to detect you. Let's do that. Room of requirement. More cabbages. Dark arts. Yes, please. Yes, please. Now give me some... Oh, what's this? Remains on enemy for longer. Dang. Bellaramus. All very good. Oh boy. I need more talent points. Talent for spending. Oops. So for this one, we'll do that. I'll figure out my combos as I fight through my way.
Revelio.
That's it. Nothing to be seen. The Grandmaster will not speak to me anymore.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Because he's giving us a fetch quest. Oh yes. I do like curses and unforgivable spells. I like to ride between the lines of good and evil. Because it's very effective. It hurts enemies. Or it can have the potential to hurt enemies at the same time. So that's what this place is. Came here earlier. I was wondering why nothing was here. Now we know. Light it up. Light it up. Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Quest complete. Oi.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Depulso. Unlock. Slap. That makes sense. For the Slytherin to only learn the unforgivable spells. Ah, I see. So it's all part of the role-playing aspect of it. Because I was wondering why they allowed you to tell people no or like charge for things. That makes sense. The role-playing aspect of it. That's cool. So as a Hufflepuff or a Gryffindor, obviously you want to be nice. Ravenclaw, they can ride between the line, and then Slytherin, obviously, they'll do it for a price. Lead the way, buddy.
Revelio.
I missed. Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne The inscription, pioneer in dragon taming, should not have started with a Hungarian horntail. Oh really? You could have casted spells. I was wondering about that because the very first one, I was like, man, they're moving so quick. I wonder if we could slow them down somehow. And so I guess you answered my question. Once upon a time, we could. But they patched it. Maybe because it would have made it way too easy. Yeah, there you are. Well then. House token. It's okay, there's only 16 of them. Your gear slots are full. Currently not tracking anything. Quests. Professor assignment. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Edurus potions and use them simultaneously to get the Pulso. Ghost of Love. Go flying. Yes. Let's do that first. But first, I need to go sell stuff. At the potion shop. Am I scared of spiders? I am not. Real spiders? They kind of are creepy, but I'm not scared of spiders. And they have really good looking spiders in this game.
Need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
So that's why I was like, I wonder what it feels like for people who have arachnophobia and see this. I wonder if they like freak out. Oh, ceramic mask. Rustic garb. I can sell most of these except for this one. Got it. Yeah, I noticed that they did have a setting where you could turn off, or like the arachnophobia mode. Which is nice that they are taking that into consideration. Okay, so they said to use that invisibility potion and these. Thunder Brew creates a storm around the drinker, which will stun and damage nearby enemies. Focus reduces cooldowns.
Decision. Thank you.
And good. I know, I was always curious about what happens if you turn it on. Like, do they just become
Hope
like
to see you again. Farewell for now.
deadly rabbits or something? Mary Pippin. The doors are locked. Now, time to fly back. They become a Disney version? I think so. Like maybe less spider looking? I don't know. Instead of 8 legs, they have 4. Or like they look cute. Cute spiders. I don't know. Time to learn how to fly.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
You got it.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Let me surf on it.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant. This'll take some getting used to.
How do I turbo up?
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Please. Let me stand on my broom.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Okay, flying controls are pretty good.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
I'm so sad that they didn't add Quidditch to this.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Oh, hello, mate. camera.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't
Quidditch?
probably met.
I'm
I'm
just kidding.
Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Mayhaps.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Ooh, troublemaking.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now.
Will
Right
do.
now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Is the professor not watching us?
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Speed burst. Light speed.
Now that's more like it.
There we go.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Oh, I'm waiting for my hippogriff too. Don't you worry.
That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Quidditch.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Oh, that was it? I've already been here on foot.
Looks like we're ready to slip past. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Yeah, I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You
I probably
seem at
lost a lot
home
of
on
house
broom.
points.
Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've been waiting to buy my own broom. Oh yeah, they are definitely waiting until Hogwarts Legacy Part 2. Part 1 was probably just to...
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare?
Sebastian.
If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Ooh. Yeah, part 1 was probably to just kind of figure things out. figure out the flying mechanics and whatnot.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Some more. Yeah, and then they probably also wanted to do like extra content, like DLC or something.
I wish I could afford my own broom, instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to broom safety.
Spintwitches is opened in Hogsmeade.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Gryffindor should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Ooh, what kind of spells? Mandrake. I don't have my own room.
He said I had a complexion like a hippocampus egg. I think it's because I don't sleep well.
Ooh. I don't know what happened there. First your cap.
Honestly, the way some of those Slytherins fawn all over Professor Black.
Let's see, what new gear do we have? Mask. I like seeing my beautiful face. First your cap. What quests? Acquire and use a focus potion. Daedalian keys. Demanding delivery. Speak with Perry Pippin. Oh. Appearances and gold. Ghost of Love. Room of Requirement. The Room of Requirement. Oh. What do you know? Professor Weasley has requested I meet her in the 7th floor corridor of the Astronomy Tower. This is an odd location for a meeting. I wonder what she wants. The shadow of the Undercroft. And Fringo. I can probably find Sebastian at his usual spot near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. Conjuring spell. Evanesco. Conjuration spellcraft. The Room of Requirement. Actually, I was gonna fast travel, but you never know what you might miss out on. Like this. wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Panger Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion.
It should be a special treat in your prime, but you get to go into it.
I brought sweets from Honeydukes to share with the girls in my dormitory tonight. No,
Need some fire.
Incendio.
it doesn't seem right to me. Always encouraging me to keep plenty of Wiggenweld potion in my
Fight each other.
Revelio.
Say the person matched exactly your description.
Leave me be! Get away from me! I'm
Wow.
sorry, I'm sorry!
They're still chasing each other.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Italians and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant showing
Levioso.
treasure maps. If it isn't the treasure.
I think Garlic was that venomous tentacular nearest deliberately.
Professor Garlic. I need to go craft some potions soon. Oh. Fantastic.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
We shall. The requirement room. Now loading, please wait.
What is this place?
Ooh.
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the
Perfect.
vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Or I could just blast them. But let's do it.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Incendio!
Whoops. I mean,
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
let's. I'm so glad that
Where
they
in Merlin's name is that elf?
allowed us to have slots in order to have
Is that
millions
goodness?
of spells.
My old school bag.
Oh.
I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this.
But of
Give
course.
you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Hey, I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you had expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet me again. Or meet again. Sincerely, T. A and T.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Yo, a picture.
Revelio.
Be gone.
Revelio.
Prying eyes.
Accio.
That works.
Revelio.
Ooh, somebody left a cup of tea.
Hope this
Crawling.
isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Who now?
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Well, maybe next time.
Reparo.
That's right. Ooh. Random toilet. Bit offended. The room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Out in the open. I really like how you can see the your reflections in the mirrors. It's really nice. A lot of games refuse to do it. Ooh.
Revelio.
The bag. I'll get it later.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
I think I might have been.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Two-tone cloak.
Accio.
Let me go in.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, never mind. Didn't break through.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Reparo.
Nope.
Revelio.
I hear that fly, but I don't know where. Didn't see it.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Ooh.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
I'm drawing a blank.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've collected. Uh-oh. I've gotten rid of a lot of my gear because I don't have room. Use the desk. A giant trophy display. No unidentified gear.
For now, at least.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Definitely.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Another spell. I'll take it. Come on.
Very good.
The conjuring.
When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Assign the spell.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Conjure a potting table. Oh. Conjuration. Potion station. Room of requirement. Artwork. Art and wall hanging used to decorate room. Wall hangings utility. Desk of description. Already have one. Got it. Scientific potions. Eclectic potion station. Gothic station. Scientific, botanical, eclectic, gothic. I'll just keep it scientific. Keep it basic. We'll do red color scheme. Now a potting table. Oh.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Of course. Wall hangings, decorations, magical monuments. Yeah, I want something bigger.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Oh, I don't. I'd like to know more about Deke.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use transfiguration magic anyway?
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that.
Understood.
It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Okay. Thank you, Professor Weasley.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
So that means we are going to get another spell. Shortly.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
Got it.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Oh. Fetch quest. Medium rugs.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
What items should I conjure?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a
My
simple
space.
addition such as a wall hanging or a portrait might make the space feel unique.
Right. How do I remove conjured items?
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco.
Yes.
When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
Oh, nice. I'm all set.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
A T-shaped potion table and 5 small plant pots table. That sounds useful. I agree. Seating, rugs, potion. Oh. I gotta go purchase it. With 5 small pot. All right. I see it. I see the point. Getting the I don't have those seeds purchased from Magic Neep. Be ready in 10 minutes. Conjure wall decorations, floor decorations. They're just training you how to decorate. Troll bogies, Firefang Leech, Maxima, Ashwinder eggs, a potion that enhances drinker's defense. Eleventh set. I like how you could see like the 2 items mixing. So good. This one's gonna take a while. Alright, so it seems like I finally have my room of requirement. Seems like still a ways to go before I'm a full-fledged wizard. Oh, nice. Now I can teleport, or hopefully teleport to this room. But got a lot of exploration done. Not sure that I got a lot of the main quest. Just a lot of Hogwarts exploration and a lot of side quests, which were in of itself pretty fun. Combat system is I'm still learning. Is very intuitive. Takes a lot more thought processing rather than just button spamming the attack buttons. I like that. And this game is open world, kind of. I thought it was just an open map, but I'm surprised. And pretty good. I'm enjoying it so far. But that'll be it for now. I've been on for a minute. Seems like there's more to collect. And it just keeps on stacking. I think that's what this first game is going to be about. It's just going to be introductions to the world of Hogwarts, flying on a boomstick, flying on a hippogriff. And then the next one will like finally like introduce like the next Dark Lord or like the Quidditch games. It's ready? It's not ready. All right. That's it for now. Thank you for joining me on this adventure for the time being. But that's it. I'm out.